hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every
for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by the Wizards.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Lowry against Arenas. DeRozan scanning the floor. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. There's the triple, and there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Monroe.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Arenas attacking. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style. What an explosive play right there. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's another basket for him. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Top of the key. Lowry can't get it to go.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
With the second effort, Unseld. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
DeRozan, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. And here's Arenas. He's got 5. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Hayes hits them both. And the Raptors off to a slow start. It's a 10-point game. Lowry passes to Bosch. Lowry against Arenas. And it's Kyle Lowry with the 3.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And it's Arenas penetrating. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Washington leading now by 9. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the first quarter. From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And he's good on the three ball. Arenas has got 10 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Arenas, following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Arenas attacking, and that one is good. 12 points for him.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Arenas passes to Unseld, and here is Beal. All sorts of time. Second chance shot, and the basket by Unseld. Unseld's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Beal kicks to Monroe. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Arenas outside. That one misses. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Wizards out front, up by 16. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Here is Lowry. So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center. Now here's Monroe. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Goes up on the high post. Monroe, no good. Pass to Lowry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Raptors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night, so he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Arenas against Lowry. The three. Arenas can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DeRozan. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Here is Arenas. He's got 12. Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Stolen by Carter. And now Lowry running the floor all by himself.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. Lowry dishes to Bosh. Back to Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And stolen by Leonard. Fast break, Toronto. Lowry finds Bosch. Back to Lowry. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Beal. Here's Bosch. Leonard with no one around. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Here's Arenas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Hits the front of the rim and out. Raptors trail by 15. Bosch kicks to Carter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Washington with the rebound. Now Hayes. He's got 7. From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Lowry. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
And again, Washington no good. Here's Toronto now. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Bosch finds Leonard. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Carter down low, covered by Monroe. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Washington leading now by 14. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Carter against Beal. Leonard. Great D that time from Beal.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Toronto foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
That free throw good from Hayes.
At the line for the Wizards, Alvin Hayes. 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Right side Lowry.
Wizards foul. Alvin Hayes. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Knocked loose. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Wizards out front as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Carter, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And here's Arenas outside. That's down the hatch. Notch one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Monroe wide open, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lowry passes to DeRozan. Outside for Lowry. That 3 off the mark.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Hayes. Fires from 18. Basket good. Hayes has got 13.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Beal against Carter. Monroe outside. Here's Unseld. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
And it's Beal in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Lowry dishes to Bosh. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Here's Carter. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Bosh has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
And a wide open look for Arenas. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And the basket by Lowry.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
For Washington, they had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. The drive by Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. And again, Toronto with the triple.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Wizards leading by 23. Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. Over Carter. Beal can't get it to go. 1:52 left to play in the third. Carter, the pass to Lowry. A 3-pointer off the mark. Beal finds Hayes. Back to Beal. Here's Unseld. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And good that time. Unseld's got 10 points in the game.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's Monroe. Bosch grabs the miss. A difficult situation for Toronto. Here's DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. 10 points for him.
Working to find the high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
Outside for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Washington. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a 3 on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Arenas' shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry inside the line. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Over Carter. Misses the jumper. Good if it goes. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Washington out in front, delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Washington leading now by 23. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center.
Strong finish by Beal. No one stopping him there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
3-pointer, Lowry buries it from 3-point range.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Here's Arenas, stolen by Carter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle and finished off by DeRozan.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The drive by Monroe.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Out to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hayes, no good. And it's the Raptors' ball. Bosch dishes to Carter. Back to Bosch from 20 feet out. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a very solid jumper for a guy his size. Bosch has worked so hard on his mechanics.
Beal from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. And again, Washington with the triple.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. They get it back outside for Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. Here's Monroe. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bosch finds DeRozan. And again, Toronto no luck.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Monroe right side, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And here's Arenas outside, and again, Washington no good.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
1:35 left in the fourth, and Lowry gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. And another miss by Washington. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Arenas up top. Now recovering. Arenas with the bucket.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Harden sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Arenas against Lowry. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Takes a three. And it's Lowry with the rebound. And so here's Toronto. Carter with it. Now Beal defending. And it's Leonard missing. Here's Unseld. Lowry covering. Unseld can't get it to go. And here's Toronto. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. And Washington can just let the clock run down here. Arenas adds a two-pointer, and that's good for two. Arenas has got 36. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Here's Bosch. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Monroe. Down low. Oh, he misses the dunk. DeRozan, left side. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Lets the three fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And here's Washington. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. No good on the triple. Throws it up high. Oh, they pick off the pass. Deflected. Unseld, pass to Monroe. Drills the baseline jumper.
And Unseld is a really good passer at his position. Great at using his size to see over the defenders and usually makes the right pass.
Now here's Lowry. Leonard for three. Rebounded by Unseld. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And there's the screen. Lowry outside. No one near him. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Carter.
A little role reversal here for Lowry. Typically, Kyle was the one setting others up. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it to DeRozan. To the right side. Now Carter. Into the lane. And the basket is good.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Arenas. Missed inside.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Lowry outside. Outside Carter. Leonard on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Monroe. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Monroe's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Inside. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Monroe. 6 points for him. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got his third basket on the night right there.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And he lobs it up. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Hayes is simply a double-double machine. An impressive big man who dominates on both ends of the floor.
And he's good on the second. .24 seconds left in the first. Lowry outside. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by the Wizards.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Here's Arenas with 2 seconds left. That one doesn't drop. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Washington leading by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at center, filling out the middle.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Lowry outside. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And Toronto has possession. 8-point game. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Defensive foul.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. And stolen by Leonard. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's DeRozan. And it's rejected. Out to Beal. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And the shot goes down. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Hayes. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Lowry left side. Here's Bosch over Hayes. And another basket for Toronto.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Beal with a screen on Leonard. Here's Hayes. Here's Beal. Crafty move. Pass to Arenas. 4 on the clock. Here's Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Wizards with a lead. Lets it go. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Lowry outside. And there's the drive. And that one drops. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Soft touch off the glass. And Washington leads by 4.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Bosch. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And a fast break now for the Raptors. DeRozan, forceful inside.
DeRozan's so good, guys, at taking advantage of whatever situation is there. When he has the opportunity, he gets out and scores in the open floor.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. There's a screen. Shot from the top of the key. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
It's tipped. DeRozan against Hayes. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 9. Pass to Bosch. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Bosch has got 6 in the quarter.
That kind of effort on defense will not stop Bosch from using his strength to overpower that defense.
Here's Unseld. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Now here's Lowry. gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Toronto out in front, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Washington with the ball. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Arenas. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Hayes misses. Lowry drives in. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bosch. Count it. Bosch has got 8.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 9, and they pick up 2. He's got 10. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's good. Monroe's gotten 4 this quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Beal with it, picked up by DeRozan. Here's Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so here is Toronto, trailing by 2. Lowry outside. And he's going for the lob. Lowry with a steal. DeRozan outside. Out to Lowry. Pass to Leonard from 9 feet out. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so it's Washington with it. Here's Monroe. Right wing. Hayes for 3. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Carter. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's it's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Got to be cautious guarding Beal because he's skilled at drawing contact while shooting.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Here's Arenas. He's got 16, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Screen by Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Toronto on D. The lead is 2. Pure from three-point range.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From 10 feet away. And that one's long. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Monroe. And again, Washington, no good. Outside Carter. The 3 won't fall. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's the Wizards. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
Here's DeRozan. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Lowry, right side. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Beal outside. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Beal outside. Drops in the 3. And Washington leads by 5.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Lowry outside. It's blocked. And the Wizards on the break. Arenas passes to Beal. Out to the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 7-point Wizard lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Wizards.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level.
And he gets that one. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Leonard, left side. DeRozan outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he connects with a jumper.
They call him the lone mid-ranger. That's DeRozan's bread and butter.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Raptors trail by 6. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Carter with it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. To the paint. Here's Bosch. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
The team needed a hoop, and Bosch got it for him. No hesitation at all.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Unseld. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Bosch is so good at setting screens and rolling with purpose. He's got quick feet and tremendous agility.
Arenas, uneasy too on the layup. Arenas has got 14 points here in the second half.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Monroe. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Monroe. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
Now here's Carter. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
For Toronto.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 5.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out to Beal. He drops it from range. And Washington leads by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. And again, it's Washington converting.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. So it's Washington picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Outside Dumars. There's a good screen. Outside for Thomas. Back to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Just 2 to shoot. Thomas. Sent away with authority. Young taking his time here. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Banked in off the glass.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Right side Thomas. Outside Dumars. Wallace the screen. Dumars kicks to Thomas. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Looking to end the run, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Young left side. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Mutombo misses. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to Wallace, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Young. Thomas with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hagan from downtown. That shot no good. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Dumars. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Young passes to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And it's good, 2 points.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit. Still yet to score. A nice shot by Hagan.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thomas. Pulls it from the elbow. Picked his pocket. Young against Hill. Young with no one around. Hill pulls it in.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. .29 seconds left to play here in the first. Wallace, good. The Hawks leading by 3. Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Wilkins outside. Rebound by Wallace.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
They set the pick. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Out to Wallace. Wallace a screen. Dumars dishes to Thomas. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Thomas got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Joe Dumars with the rebound. Wilkins has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Dumars the pass to Wallace. And Wallace slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
This is that. Joe Dumars. His first team play.
Here's Wilkins. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Wilkins has got it all tied up now for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Really left alone that time. Thomas got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Detroit.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And the second free throw, good. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Thomas passes to Lanier. Now Hill. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Young inside. Thomas is on him. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut back down to 2 at those points from Young.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Here's Lanier. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Pettit. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here's Wallace. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wide open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Dumars kicks to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Shoots it up. Good on the jump shot. Thomas got 11 points. The Hawks trail by 3.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And it's Pettit missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Clock at 4. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Dumars. That's good, and it's Thomas picking up the assist. Dumars got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Wallace finds Hill. Dumars with it. Stolen. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan. And he drops it in from the low post. Hagan's got his second bucket of the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Detroit ball.
The Pistons leading. Thomas deciding where to go with it. And the layup falls. Thomas got 13.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter. He has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young's shot is off. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace outside. Outside for Thomas. Three-pointer. Dumars dishes to Wallace. Good on the triple. Wallace has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Driving in. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 4. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Wilkins. Here's Thomas. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The kick out to Dumars. And here's Hill for 3. Thomas inside, defended by Young. And Wallace slams it in.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Shot by Young. Pettit, great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Dumars. He's got 6. Pass to Lanier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Thomas. Now here's Dumars. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas. Got a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hill. Back to Dumars. Clock at 6. That shot wide open. Wallace has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Detroit. Beyond the arc. Up again. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Pistons on top. They're up by 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center position.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
The kick out to Hill. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wilkins the screen. Driving inside.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's the screen. Hill kicks to Wallace. Outside Dumars. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Wallace down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Young up top. Thomas covering. Young's shot is good.
Well, if you overplay Trey Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. No good on the shot. Good defensive work there by Young. The Hawks trailing to the paint. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback, and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And here comes the break. Young passes to Hagan. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Mutombo, 6 to shoot. All alone. And that one on the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Hawks lead. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Wallace. Outside Hill.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third personal. Team starter.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Dumars. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Mutombo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And the shot goes in. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. And it's the Hawks ball. It's to Mutombo. Yes!
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
Man, what about that pass? Eyes in the back of my head. Delivers it right on the money.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Into the lane. And it's Pettit missing. And here's Dumars outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Young, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Team sport. Shooting for Detroit, Grant Hill. At the line for two.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Hagan can't hit. Outside Dumars. Wallace outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Young. The Pistons clear it.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Thomas misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here are the Pistons. Fires from deep. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Young, the pass to Pettit. There's a screen. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. And just over a minute played here to start the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Dumars passes to Wallace. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Hagan. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Young against Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Second shot opportunity. There's the block. Here's Dumars. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Young, the pass to Hagan. To the middle. Here's Pettit, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Dumars. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 1. Here's Hagan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Back to Thomas. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's the break. Here's Hill. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. That one falls.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Counted from distance. Wallace has got 8.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
With the 10-footer, Wallace's shot is good. 10 points for him.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Pettit. He has 6. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Dumars misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Pettit. With the drive. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. The Pistons leading.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Thomas for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Dumars. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Dumars has got his 2nd basket on the night. Here goes Trae. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Thomas outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Hill. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Hagan. Sends it home from three-point land. Hagan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. And Atlanta hits again from deep. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. And again, the Pistons missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
.46 seconds left in the second period. They set a pick. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. High post Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hagan. Fires for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. Good. Dumars has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. Thomas against Young. Excellent body control from Young.
Maybe unnecessary to go for the finger roll instead of just laying it in, but it is impressive.
Here's Dumars. Buries it from 3. Dumars has got 11 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
Atlanta foul. Pettit. His first. Team's first.
Dumars, the shake. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Hawks trail by 3. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Thomas for 3. He buries it from 3. Thomas has got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Out left to the wing. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Young against Thomas. Stripped away. Pass to Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Hagan. He's got 7. 4-3. The Pistons clear it. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pistons lead by 5. Thomas outside. Tries again. And he lays it in. He's got 12.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Mutombo. Tipped away. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Back to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Pass to Wilkins. Down low. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Stolen by Young. Here's Mutombo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Mutombo's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Dumars. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Wilkins. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
The Pistons lead by 6. Outside, Hill. Thomas with the ball. From the elbow. And that's good for 2. And Detroit leads by 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Pettit. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Thomas against Young. Here's the 3. Detroit with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. Plenty of space. Kept alive. Goes back up. Lanier. Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 12-point Detroit lead.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And that one's good. Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 10. Wallace outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. That one misses. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Thomas. Yes, it's good. Thomas has got 9 points now in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's Young with the 3. Dumars grabs the miss. Young's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Here's Hagan. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hill for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Hagan. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Outside, Hill. Tipped. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. No good. Good D by Wallace.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Pettit passes to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dumars. No good with the triple. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 14-point game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Outside, Hill. Ball stolen. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit from deep. It's hauled in by Hill. Detroit leading by 12. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Dumars. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Pass to Mutombo. Got a hand on it. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hill for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
3 points.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Thomas following the score by Atlanta. On the take to the wing on the left. Dumars off the mark there with a three. Hawks trail by 15. Left side Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw, no good.
Bob Lanier, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Young with it. Watch by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Hagan. Another shot. Driving inside. And it's good on the layup. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Here's Lanier. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 11. Young inside. Pass to Pettit. The three is up. Here's Thomas. Off on that one. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Roots and veins, keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich. It's going up. Get rich.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Deron Williams out there with Maravich. And there's Malone, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Irving. Driving the lane, Malone with the block. Here's Eaton, covered by Ilgauskas. Maravich kicks to Malone. Back to Maravich. Good D from Love.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Love with the screen on Williams. Irving drives in. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Williams passes to Eaton. Malone a screen on Carr. To the inside. Out to Maravich. Clock at 6. Pass to Eaton. Hayward on the wing. Over James. Hayward can't hit.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Love. And Love throws it down.
Oh, guys, Kevin Love with the power finish there.
On the wing, Malone. He's guarded by Love. Malone a screen on Irving. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Williams kicks to Hayward. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. On the wing, Irving. A 3-ball. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
This guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Kicks it out to Malone. There's the pick. Hayward outside. And Hayward at the stuff.
I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
Carr inside. Malone on him. Love the pass to Carr. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Pass to Carr. Lets it go from 11, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah with the ball. Williams in the post, covered by Irving. Eaton misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. James, good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
No good from Maravich. Cavaliers leading. James outside. Here's Love. And the dunk by Love.
Elite rebounder has always been a descriptor of Kevin Love's game. This guy takes tremendous pride in that aspect.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 5. Pass to Williams. Crafty move. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Irving. LeBron left side. And here's Love from the arc. A rebound by Malone. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by 2. They grab their own miss. Here's Eaton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
James kicks to Irving. Love with the screen on Williams. Irving drives in. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. 4 seconds left. Hayward. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Hayward's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Carr is out there with Irving. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Love with the screen on Maravich. Shots good by Carr.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Malone following the score by Cleveland.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Outside Irving. They get it back. Ilgauskas fires from deep. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. To the middle, taken away by Williams. Here's Eaton. He's covered by Irving, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Malone, good. Malone's got his first points in this one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Love. Here is Carr. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
And it's Malone missing. And here are the Cavaliers. Outside Irving. That one drops for him. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Malone. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. So it's the Cavaliers now. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Love the pass to Irving. Darren Williams grabs the miss. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The kick out to Williams. He shoots again, and Malone puts it in. Malone's got the lead up to 1 now for the Jazz. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. They get it back. Here's Love. Outside, James. Now here's Irving. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Irving attacking. It's a pick by Love from deep LeBron. He can't get that one to fall. Utah leading. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. To the inside. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's Williams. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's Williams with the drive. Maravich the pass to Eaton. From deep. And Maravich is good for 3. Maravich has got 7 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz out in front, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Hayward out there with Malone. Then it's Williams. And it's Eaton in at the 5, down low.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he's good on the second. And it's Utah's ball. They lead by 1. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Just a clever, multifaceted player who can really orchestrate an offense as well. Williams, the entire package at that lead guard position.
Irving against Williams. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Tries again. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading by 3. Outside, Maravich. Malone a screen on James. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James kicks to Love. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Williams gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He had a nice open look right there. Love's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Utah moving it around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Love.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
And both free throws good for Malone.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Maravich, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 17.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Williams dishes to Hayward.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shoots from the baseline. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Carr.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's a scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Maravich the pass to Williams. Hayward outside. There's the drive. Misses from short range. 1:43 left in the third. James against Maravich. Here's Love. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Hayward at the stuff.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Out to the wing. Here's Carr. He takes it in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Carr's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game. Out to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Carr, the pass to Irving. Now, here is Ilgauskas. No scoring in this one. Off target on the 15-footer. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maravich, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's James. He's got 7. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Love. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Maravich. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Jazz lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Kevin Love. Irving is out there with Carr. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving attacking. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Carr. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got 3 assists tonight.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. LeBron James finishes off the break.
And when Irving is feeling it, he's untouchable. A prime-time scorer who can spot up as well as create for himself.
And they pick up 2.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Maravich. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Malone. Hayward with a screen for Malone. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving finds Love. Cleveland moving the ball around and is going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's James, and it's denied. And now Utah, fast break, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Malone a screen on Carr. And here's Maravich for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love outside. To the right side. Here's Carr. Malone with the block. They retain possession. And the jam by Ilgauskas. Utah leading by 3. Williams kicks to Maravich. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot's good from Eaton. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Love grabs the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carr. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Utah leading. Pass to Maravich. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The kick out to Williams. Irving looking for an opening. And the call will be against Deron Williams. That's his first foul. .112 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Hayward against James. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Now Malone. On the wing, Williams. Driving to the basket. Love grabs the board.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
For 3, Maravich knocks down the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Eaton the pass to Hayward. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. Misses there. And so it's Utah who scraped by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, we
the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the evening. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And the Cavs with possession. Irving looking around. Here's Love. The rebound by the Jazz. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Hayward finds Gobert. Here's Maravich. Picked by Gobert. The three is up. Utah, the rebound. Outside, Williams. Maravich, the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Second chance effort. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Love for three, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kirilenko, it's stolen by James. Love up top. Tries it from the top of the key. Second chance shot. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Getting in there on the boards. Love doing the dirty work.
Williams passes to Maravich. Out to Hayward. James with a steal. Outside Love. Pass to Carr. And there's James from the arc. No good on the shot. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Drops in the layup for two.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving against Williams. Irving, pass to Love. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
This is where Love is most comfortable operating. He feels so confident attacking the paint.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Irving against Williams. Kirilenko passes to Williams. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The kick out to Williams. Out left to the wing. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Irving. And there's the drive. Out to James. Love passes to Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Carr. And that misses. That would have put him up. And the Jazz with possession here. Hayward finds Williams. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Maravich, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Now, here is James. Love, a screen on Gobert. Here's James. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Carr in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. From about 16, count it, good. Williams has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Irving against Williams. Outside Irving. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got 11 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
It's stolen by Love. And they're on the break. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Williams. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Irving against Williams. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Irving against Williams. Irving, pass to Ilgauskas. No good on the 3. Jazz trail by 4. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Utah making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And another miss by Utah.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, that happens sometimes.
Card. And he jams it home with authority.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Irving. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the inside. Out to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Love. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Carr. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
They set the pick. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Hayward. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Mitchell on the attack.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not going to fool him.
The shot by James, no good. Hayward, right side. Outside Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit. Cleveland leading by 7. Driving to the basket. Here's Carr. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Carr. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah to halt the run. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Irving against Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. And stolen by Gobert. Mitchell against Irving. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So we conclude the first half. The Cavaliers on top, up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Picked by Gobert. Fires top of the key. Up again. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Outside for Love. Off target with the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Irving. blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Yep, count it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Kirilenko. And the three-pointer goes. Kirilenko's got his third basket on the night right there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Carr. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Again, Utah.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Love for 3. Drains the triple. Love's got 7 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
He takes it in. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. Oh, swiped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Irving. Inside, here's Ilgauskas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 8 here in this quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's James. Love for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the jam by James.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Count the basket. Cleveland leading by 7. The drive by Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Mitchell. Shot blocked. Irving against Mitchell. This one for 3. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 9. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Hayward outside. Soft touch off the glass. Hayward's got 5 now.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Fires at the elbow. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Love against Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. Cavaliers with a rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers ahead, up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Jazz trail by 7. It's Hayward on the wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
A tenacious competitor, Hayward is more than comfortable playing in attack mode.
Both free throws good from Hayward. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. There's a screen. Down low. Knocked away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kirilenko. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Irving. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Love. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Maravich. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Back to Irving. Pass to Love. 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Picked by Gobert. Takes it inside. They now take the lead. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Hayward against James. Pass to Kirilenko. To the wing, right side. Here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Covered by Love. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Irving, the pass to Carr. Here's Ilgauskas. James, outside. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Mitchell feeling it out a bit from behind the arc. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Irving against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 3-on-3. Here's Hayward. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. Hayward's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Carr. To the middle. Here's Love. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Mitchell finds Hayward. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Kirilenko. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Mitchell for 3. Love grabs the miss. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. His first. Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the game. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Love. And that one hits the back iron. And Utah calls time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Now, English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Out to Anthony. Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. Anthony sets the pick for English. Nowitzki with the rebound. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
And Jokic slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here is Aguirre. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That one, no good. English against Aguirre. Jokic kicks to English. Out to Anthony. English with this screen on Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. You have daylight on that shot.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 3. Lever. Intercepted. One-on-one fast break. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
I like watching Nowitzki get it to the rack because he's a little unorthodox, but he still makes it work, keeps the ball high so the defenders can't get to it.
And Jokic slams it in.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And here is Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. From the high post. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson makes it off the glass.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now, here's Thompson. Right wing. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. On the clock. Here's Thompson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Donaldson the pass to Black. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 7 points. 5 seconds left to play in the first. Here's English. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Dallas up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Nuggets trail. Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Inside. English looking around. Shot clock at 6. They now take the lead.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 6.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
The drive by Thompson. Lever kicks to Thompson. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got the lead up to 2 now for Denver. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Shot from the low block. Can't cash in from close range. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get a hand on it. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Denver with the ball. Anthony kicks to English. And again, Denver with the triple.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Lever. Still scoreless. Back to Anthony. Outside for Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
The Mavericks trailing. With the floater. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson surveying the floor. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Goes up. Fast break. Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic with the bucket.
Not sure how he gets that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to pull the trigger.
Takes it inside. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Lever is doubled. Pass to Jokic. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Maguire. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The 3 for Doncic. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Drifting about the shot. It's all good. Give it up for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson into the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, such a field shot there. They're floating.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Sweet move. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 7. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Picked by Anthony. Releases. And again, it's Denver.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 6. Here's Blackman for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Anthony. Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony kicks to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic left side. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on English. And he drives in. Count it. 8 points for him.
With a strong, well put together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now, here is Aguirre. This one for 3. English pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas moving it around. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. Ball stolen. Outside, Aguirre. Out to Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. English on the wing. 12 points for him. Pass to Lever. Here's Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The previous play is under review under NBA rules.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 7. A 3 from Maguire. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Running at full speed, Doncic.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Maguire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. Anthony on the wing, guarded by Doncic. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Six to shoot. And it's Jokic in the corner. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Traps in the tray.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Out to Anthony. The 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
Now here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blackman. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. And that one is hammered home.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Out to Anthony. From past the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. Jokic passes to English. Thompson in the corner. There's the three. Doesn't go for him. Lever against Doncic. Nifty move. Lever pulls it in. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Mavericks trail by 3. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shoots. And Jokic with the rebound. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, you know, he has been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
The kick out to English. Lever passes to Jokic, and so they foul intentionally. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock, and Lever has it in the corner. The shot from the low post is good, and the Nuggets lead by 5. Lever's gone 4-7 from the field here. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Thompson finds English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. It's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Down low. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so here is Dallas. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. The 3 won't fall. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Dallas calls timeout. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. It was up for grabs right until...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down to the
So the Nuggets with the tip. Here's Lever. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
To the paint. On the wing, Thompson. On target from range.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it would be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Pass to Aguirre. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Here's Jokic. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Jokic, and he makes it on the layup.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Pass to Nowitzki. Wide open look. Jokic grabs the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's English. Now Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Jokic. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here he goes. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Here's Iverson. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Iverson. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Into the lane. Shakes him. And Jokic finishes inside.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Jackson. And he buries his first look.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Now here's Jackson. And he gets the bucket.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Back to Jokic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Aguirre drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 9. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson. And here's Anthony. Thompson in the post. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one. Fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson. No points yet. Pass to Jokic. Jokic, the screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Iverson. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw misses. That one's no good. The Mavericks leading. Jackson, right side. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. They set the screen. The 3. Here's Nowitzki.
With so little time on the clock, that's just a bad foul, plain and simple.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Anthony. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Thompson. And he lobs it up top. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now Melo getting up and slamming one home.
The Mavericks trailing.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Aguirre. Cuts off the pass.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane. Melo has to be in position for plays like that. That time, perfect position.
Here's Blackman, following the score by Denver. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Blackman going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Iverson. Still no points. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Iverson driving in. He got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. They set the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Down low. Thompson passes to English. Here's Anthony. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Uncovered. Again, Dallas.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now. That free throw no good.
Shooting for Dallas. Jackson.
And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first half. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're going to get the shot. One more. event.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English, still without a bucket. Pass to Thompson, three-pointer. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre, and that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson, and he's going for the oop here, and Anthony slams it in.
Melo doing a great job rolling right into the open spot to find some more offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Jackson. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Blackman passes to Donaldson. This one for 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Here's English. No made baskets yet. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman no good. The Nuggets trail. With the step back. Shoots from 14. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Jokic has got 12.
Tough to box out Jokic. Not only strong, but long.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what. It's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Iverson from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Out to the wing. And here comes the break. The finish!
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jokic passes to Iverson. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 5th, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Jokic the screen. A little mid-range shot is up. Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Jackson for three. He takes it in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes both free throws. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's in there. Thompson's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. Here's Donaldson. Second chance effort. That shot missing. Great D that time from Jokic. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen away. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's English. He's scoreless. Jokic in the post. Oh, no good! And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. Iverson passes to Jokic. Misses from close range. The Mavericks leading. Inside. Here's Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. To tie it up. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson for 3. Connects from downtown. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes. racking up steals. That's been impressive.
So it's Denver now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And there it is for him.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Jackson down low. And that one's good. Donaldson. And Dallas leads by 7.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Driving inside. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing! Man. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki. Pass to Jackson. Goes back up. Pass to Blackman. With the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Anthony finds Thompson. Out to Anthony. The three is up. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Over Anthony. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Dallas leading by 6. Jackson outside. To the right side. They set a pick. Top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. On the take. They get it again. Donaldson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Jackson outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Dallas leads by 9.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. And so the Mavericks take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry kicks to KD. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 5 to shoot. Bobbed up there for Green. An emphatic LU jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Curry against Lopez. Outside for KD. Kidd up top. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Thompson right side. Out to KD. The putback. Kidd grabs the board. Lopez outside. To the left wing. Here's Petrovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Here's KD. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And it's in there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Going inside, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. The Warriors trail. Outside Durant. Irving with the steal. Sweet little floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Curry against Kidd. Outside Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Sinks the 15-footer. Durant's got his second basket.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
On its way from Curry for 2. Outside, Green. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. And Green with the lay-in. And it's a tie ball game.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Outside for KD. Irving passes to Kidd. Outside, KD. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And yes, it's good.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Shakes him and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thompson dishes to Durant. Back to Thompson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest. Thompson no good on the free throw. Curry against Kidd. Chamberlain a screen. Out to Thompson. Irving with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. No good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Green, and Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving kicks to Durant. Irving sets a screen for Durant. Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And there's the drive. Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Curry against Kidd. Irving with a clean look. No good from outside. Warriors leading by 5. Here's KD. And it's KD with the rebound. Launches a 3. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Lopez. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Outside for Kidd. KD a screen on Curry. It's Kidd with the drop. And Kidd with the stuff.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A steal. Outside, KD. Lopez passes to KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Green with a screen for Curry. Knocks it loose and stolen by Irving. With the drive from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. Puts it up. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Petrovic. Durant with the screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Outside for Kidd. Here's the three. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though. Lead. And so is KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
The kick out to Irving. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got the game tied up here for Brooklyn.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Lopez. Outside Irving. KD on the wing. Irving sets a screen for KD. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Outside Kidd. Out to KD. Nets passing it around. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd passes to KD. 4 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Petrovic has got 6. Outside Curry. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry attacking. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's got 6. For the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Curry. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Green. And it's KD with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Kidd passes to Petrovic. No good on the three. Now here's Durant. And Curry has it in the corner. Takes a three. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The kick out to Lopez for three. Kidd knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That one falls.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Kidd. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Step back and squared up. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside for Durant. Outside Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Curry with the three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 15. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Steps back. Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving kicks to Durant. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Green. Thompson outside. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And Curry throws it down.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez. Here's KD. Oh, Durant drives it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez, no luck.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here is Green after the three-pointer from KD.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing by 5. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 5 points in the quarter. Curry with the steal.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain to tie it up. Outside, Green. Lock at 6. Over Durant.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Here's Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving kicks to Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. It goes straight through with the switch. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
KD finds Curry. And here's KD for 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Lopez passes to Irving. Lopez is screen on KD. Irving drives in. And the dunk by Lopez.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. Lets it go from 14. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Chamberlain. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Curry. From deep, Green. Brooklyn with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Kidd. Cans it from downtown. And now a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Irving against KD. Irving kicks to Kidd. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Curry, that's good. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And Irving launches it from deep. No good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 4-point game. Going inside. Outside for Green. No good from outside. Durant inside. Green covering. Irving a screen on Green. Durant has the open look. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Curry, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And that one's good. Green.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Sinks the tray.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. To the middle. Back to Irving. Durant pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 4. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Here's Irving. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right side Curry. Outside Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. Oh, Green with a block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Outside Durant. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jacks up a 3. Durant's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. Now Lopez. He's covered by Curry. Lopez can't hit. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Chamberlain. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 11 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shoots. Good on the jump shot. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here he goes. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Durant pass to Green. The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Golden State with it. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Curry, and he drives in. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Petrovic, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Green up top. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Petrovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now, here's Green. He has 6. Pass to Chamberlain. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Chamberlain's got 6.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And it's Irving missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Durant, pass to Green. Back to Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. That 3's off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Petrovic. Shot from the wing. And he knocks the jumper down. Petrovic has got 8 points here in the quarter. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
Here's Irving. Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. 1:33 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 13. Releases. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 7 points. Warriors trail by 7. with the ball. Irving picks him up, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Nets leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Lopez, the screen on Green. Pass to Kidd. To the inside, Lopez. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Up top, Curry. Now Thompson. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Warriors trail by 8. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Boy, there's a level of physicality that Steph Curry is displaying. A hard drive through some contact, hard-earned basket.
Here's Kidd over Curry. Second shot opportunity. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They set the pick. Thompson goes up. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Kidd with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The kick to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Durant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets leading by 8. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Petrovic. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Klay Thompson picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Curry passes to Chamberlain.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 12-point Nets lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves.
Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Chamberlain. Off target from outside. Nets leading by 10. Minute 32 left in the third. Here's Kidd. Here's Durant. Now here's Lopez. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Irving, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Thompson passes to Green. And here's Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
.50 seconds left in the third. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Basket's good. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the games. Made 1 and missed 1. And both free throws good for Green. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And yep, it's good. Lopez has got 8.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. For 3, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 12. Here's Lopez. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Brooklyn out in front, up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain on the wing. Green. And there's the screen. Shoots from the line. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Nets. Curry takes it in.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first.
Johnson Petrovic at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Warriors trail by 10. Green in the post, working on Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Now the Nets with it. Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And so they foul intentionally.
Jason Kidd, 5th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Drive by Curry. Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 12. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. The kick to Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. To the wing, right side. Pass to Lopez. Irving with it. Crafty move, and the layup is good. And Brooklyn leads by 12.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Screen by Durant. It's stolen by Irving. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Knocks down the triple. Petrovic has got 10 points in the quarter.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now here's Durant. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by the Nets. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot. And in the middle. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Malone with the screen. Iverson passes to Irving. Back to Iverson. Here's Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
Bashes the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss, though.
Pass to Kuzi. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. For three, Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Shea. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Irving after Paul Pierce's score. Irving dishes to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Pierce against Irving. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Malone. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Philadelphia. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Greer passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Irving looking over the floor. Lets it go with a three. No good on that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bird is screen on Iverson. Kuzi. Shays with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Boston trailing. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Cowens. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Malone in the post, and then Malone with the dunk.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Malone with the screen. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Havlicek. What a terrific move that was. Havlicek's got 5 points so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
High post shot. Again, Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Got that one up quick. Kuzi's got his second bucket of the game to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Malone misses. The Celtics with the lead. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kuzi can't hit. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Launches it. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Havlicek. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Boston with another. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the floor for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center. Pass to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Shays. Bird covered. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 3-point lead. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Bird. Over Iverson. A nice shot by Bird. Bird's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Iverson passes to Greer. To the inside. Malone's shot good. Malone's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Havlicek. He has 5. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
The shot by Pierce, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Poked away. 4-on-3 break. Here's Cowens, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Havlicek kicks to Bird. Bird a screen on Iverson. Driving in. Malone with the steal. Moving against Bird. Oh, and he misses the dunk. So it's Boston now. Kuzi passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And he's good on the second. The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Out left to the wing. Shays the pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Pierce. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Havlicek. Finished off the break. Havlicek's got 7.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. Greer
passes to Shays. Malone a screen on Bird. Here's Shays, the kick out to Irving. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Havlicek. A rebound by Greer. Iverson outside. And he converts the layup. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. And the 3 off target. Irving against Havlicek. Pokes one up. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Boston with it. To the wing right side. Irving with the steal. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Greer wants to get it to Malone and does. Another shot. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Kuzi can't hit. Here's Greer. Misses the 3. It could go. It's not going to go for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers on top, leading by just 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Moses Malone getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Malone. Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Iverson. Greer. Here's Shays. Over Bird. And the rejection by Bird.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Good on the 3-point shot. Kuzi's got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And it's Greer missing. The Celtics with the lead. Out to Bird. Shoots the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. To the middle. Here's Shays. Defended by Bird. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. To the paint, and Paul Pierce with the slam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson left side. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The kick out to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Malone. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Irving. Just oh my goodness, what a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 6 points.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Bird kicks to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
The 76ers trail by 6. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A minute 42 left in the third. Pass to Collins. Back to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Cousy. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. From deep. Over to the wing. The shot's good from Cousy. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Bird's got 3 assists in the game. Takes a step back. Greer passes to Shays. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Greer. He has 6. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Puts it up from 7. Pass to Cousy. And it's Pierce in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Malone with the screen. On the wing, Iverson. Fader on the way. Cranes the 3-pointer. Iverson's got 9. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Cousy. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Boston in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
That's right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The 76ers trail by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Havlicek. Bird out there with Pierce. And it's Cousy in at the point guard position. It's deflected. Now here is Havlicek. Guarded closer. Collins passes to Bird. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes in there. Greer's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Philadelphia. Boston leading by 6. Bird outside. Bird is screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Greer passes to Irving. Pass to Greer. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird with it. Fires from deep. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 9. Launches from deep. Iverson, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Greer. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Screened by Malone. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And that one is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 76ers trail by 11. To the left wing, beyond the arc. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man. And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by Boston. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Now here is Bird. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here is Havlicek. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Shays, and he slams it one-handed.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And stolen by Irving.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Shays can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Dropping foul call. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce against Irving. It's Pierce with the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under video review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
the ruling on the floor stands.
Are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shea. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shays can't hit. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. And it's Bird in at the 4. And he jams it home with authority.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. The shot misses. Boston on offense. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Baseline jumper. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Again, the miss by Boston. Now Philadelphia with it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Shays. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Launches it. Clock at 6. Shays with the bucket.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Pass to Pierce. Misses the 3. Irving looking around. Driving to the basket. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Kuzi. Blocked. Pass to Irving. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius the Doctor Irving.
That one's off.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Again, the miss by Boston. Philadelphia leading by 6. Takes it inside. It's tipped. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Iverson. Wing shot on the way. Cowens grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That free throw good from Irving. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Celtics trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Fires in the triple. Bird's got 5 now.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3. They get it back. Here's Cowens. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds, constantly working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Puts it up from 17. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Bird. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Takes a step back. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Got it off in time. And it's good.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Havlicek's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Shot's good by Iverson.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Pierce. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Sixers leading. Pass to Greer. 3-pointer. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 8 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Kuzi to pass to Bird. Here's Pierce, right wing. Here's Kuzi. It's deflected. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Pass to Malone. Six to shoot. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Philadelphia leading by 5. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. They swipe it. Irving up top. Here's Malone. Oh, ripped away. Here's Havlicek. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. No good on the 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. All alone. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. There's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
1:03 left to play in the half. And they get it back. Irving for 3. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Greer's got 7.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 6.
In the pick and roll situation now, Kuzi is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his pass.
And that one's good. Greer.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here he goes. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Wide open. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
From 20 feet. The putback. Here's Malone. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Sixers lead by 5. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. And here we go. The Celtics on the run from the stripe. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bird's got 12 points.
This is what Bird can do when he feels the defense over-committing to him. Has the control to pull up on a dime and pop it home. One of the toughest shots in the game.
Basket counts. And Philadelphia leads by 5. Greer's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. To the right side. Havlicek passes to Pierce. To the left side wing. The 3 is up. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Here's Greer. He's got 11. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The shot no good. Boston trailing. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Pass to Havlicek. There's a screen. To the inside. Cowens. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Irving's got 10.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Here's Kuzi. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Bird. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8, and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:52 left to play in the third. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Cowens from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Here's Shays. 1:21 left in the third quarter. And it falls all over the rim and in. He has 7. Shays has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's the pick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Pierce out there running the show. Makes the call and then creates a nice opening.
Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Shoots from 12. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. Nails the baby hook. And now a 5-point Boston lead.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Here's Shays. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Celtics up 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Havlicek's shot is off. 76ers trail by 3. Here's Shays. And rejected. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just 5 on the clock with the drive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Iverson passes to Malone. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers trailing. 4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. That one drops for him.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
And there's a pick. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Beyond the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Boston foul. Larry Bird. That's his 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. No good with the triple. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Knocks it loose. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Knocked loose. It's a one-on-one situation to tie it up. Pass to Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Iverson. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Driving in. Pass to Havlicek. Clock at 6. There's a screen. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny. With Bird, the more the game tightens up, the more he relaxes and gets loose. And those competitive juices take over.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Out left to the wing. Shays. Oh, he got it! He got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Down low. Bird. The rebound by Malone. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's the floater. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Kuzi. They set the pick. Pass to Pierce. Can't cash it in. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Here's Kuzi, and it's Cowens in at the 5, down low. Pass to Havlicek. To the wing on the left. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot. When he's in rhythm from here, the defense is toast with butter and jelly.
Here's Iverson. Out to the wing. Shades passes to Iverson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. From outside the arc. Iverson with a rebound. Outside Irving. And the shot goes in.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And here are the Celtics. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Pierce into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Iverson passes to Greer. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Cowens passes to Havlicek. Oh, swiped away. Right side, Irving. Pass to Greer. Left side, Irving to take the lead. And nails the tray.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
To the left side wing. Fires for 3. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Well, I tell you what, guys, both teams giving and doing their very best to put it away.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
So it's Boston now. Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't...
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the inside, Shays. Oh, it falls!
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Timeout called, the Celtics. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. To tie. Off target with the shot. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson.